Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Happy New Year, everybody, one and all. All the best for 2026. It has begun. First of the first, 2026. Let's see what the year holds. Let's see if it's going to be as insane as 2025. Right. How's everyone doing anyway? Welcome back, as I said, to more Death Stranding. Let we're not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and crack on. Got me new coffee table. It's a bit taller than was advertised, so putting that. Thankfully, it's got a lower shelf, so I can put my feet up on there. But I prefer having my legs more elevated than that. But hey, it's somewhere because I kind of put my feet right up now because it's like a lot higher. Yeah. The Porter Chronicles. Oh no, got a lot of reading to do. The Collector, Hamamura's Porter Chronicles Issue 1 continued. What are you doing? Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice. Quit your bitching, come on. These are some of the few words Sam Bridges has been overheard uttering while faithfully carrying out his duty as a porter. Endearing, is it not? Too many porters succumb to the strain of their chosen profession and become unnaturally obsessed with their mission. These are the poor souls who compulsively steal cargo, the mules, the madmen who revel in wanton destruction, the demons. Is it the stress of one too many poor valuations which drive them over the brink? If so, then perhaps they should take a page from the books of Sam Bridges. For there is nothing man cannot accomplish by the sweat of his brow. By the sweat of his brow. Would you kindly? I have not played Bioshock Infinite. I played Bioshock 1 and 2, beat both of them, but I have not beat or played Bioshock Infinite. I have it, but I've never gotten around to playing it ever. Especially now that they've had that like slight re-release on the newer consoles. Should we be surprised by Sam's feats? Those of us who believe in nominative determinism would say no. For we have always known that Bridges would excel at connecting people. We have no doubt that Sam is the future of logistics and the future of America. Good luck to you, Sam. Be sure to check out Hamamura's Porter Chronicles for your monthly dose of Porter news. Imagine if this, like Sam, becomes so popular, it puts him in these. She's like adoptive mother, sister. I can't remember the one in the red dress. I can't remember what that relation is. But imagine if like he becomes so popular and her popularity sort of slumps and it puts them at odds. We have no doubt that Sam is the future of logistics and the future of America. Just because that bit there, and the future of America. Good luck to you, Sam. Be sure to check out Hamamura's Porter Chronicles for your monthly dose of Porter news. Your partner Jay, recovery request. I've lost contact with the porter. I got a lead on the third ship, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam, the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. Farmed? A pro like Horn, a major league pro, on par with you. Maybe even on a good day. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it. No fuss. Trouble came afterwards. Then he got jumped by some pinchy cabrones on the way back. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. Eddie's? And from what I've learned about these void outs triggering by bodies left to rot, is this word, well, in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. ASAP, and don't forget to secure my chip while you're at. Oh, wow, so I'm going to have to get the chip and that guy's body, and I'm going to have to quickly take it to the incinerator. That's good, because so far, we've done, what is it? 2 body transportations to the incinerator, I think, if I remember. We did he's like, I think, I don't know if it was his real mother or his adoptive mother, the one who was the original leader of Bridges. And the guy from the very beginning. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you an order along with info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sammy, my man, I'm counting on you. Norway Station's an island. To the Super Honourable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought to us was just what we needed, man. And we're in part, and now we're part of the network too. Norway Station is an island, not anymore. We could talk to HQ over on the East Coast, just like as if we were in the room. Which is that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Philip North. Why is... Alright, hang on. Connection level. Alright, yeah, so that's my connection level with that station at the moment. I see. Thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I just about given up on our guy, Langdon. But he's on the mend now, thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. North of Mountain Knot. Okay. And thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone gives us has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. And can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on your porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Near-death experience. Hartman's lab. Until recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death state and the cataloguing of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensation of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality to a place beyond life. If nothing else, then at least suggests that death was not an instantaneous change of state, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt. and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. Veritable. Blech. That one was a tongue twisty. Man, that last stream, holy crap at the end. The mules are now starting to use proper guns. And they just destroyed us time and time again. Eventually I ended up going around them. And I just managed to complete that mission to go save the guys up north. Or west. Which is where we are at the moment.
Hey, baby.
Alright, let us crack on. We've got a few places to level up now. We're still not quite to the final point. We've got one more. The final station's the next port of call up in the mountains. At least for this area. See, this was the last message, that flashback that we got from this guy. Oh, actually, no, this is a new one.
Back off! Don't do it!
Oh, so he got shot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out.
Was it his
Back
void
then,
out?
these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
So is that void out on the Manhattan Island? Maybe BB's dead, and where we got sucked to was his beach, where he's living in a constant. Because remember, on the beach, wherever that was that ended up fighting him, there was like a loop plane of a war zone. And like, we haven't really had much expansion on the beaches and how they differ from person to person and what have you. But again, what if that was his own beach that we got sucked to? Like maybe maybe he is dead, but he's like stuck in this like sort of a limbo on his own beach. No idea. Guess we'll find out.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
And what's a delivery guy supposed to do about that? Once I get the pump out and start pumping out the fluid. I'm hoping, because when I bumped into that group yesterday, or the day before, whenever I was last live, that group that was absolutely decimated as I was using a level 1 non-lethal assault rifle, and it seemed pretty shit. Maybe now, with this one, we'll have a better deal of things. Also, the ammo count on them. I don't know why I can't just like craft one, but give it more ammo. Instead, you've got to craft a whole gun. Wonder if that's something they'll change in the sequel. Allow you to just craft like the gun, but then also have another crafting option for just ammo. Because you see the ammo going up, but it's also making the rifle, like the assault rifle itself. I think that said you could swap to rubber hermetic rounds as well. What are they going to do to a BT? I'm really hoping the sequel will change this scrolling text as well. That's probably my #1 gripe. Such a simple thing, but it is so annoying. It's now capable of firing rubber hermetic rounds, which are coated with Sam's blood, therefore effective against BTs. Oh, not 5. I don't know what else I'm carried at the minute, because that last moment with those stupid mules did a number on me. I haven't had a chance to test this plating, because obviously I equipped it on the final run when we finally made it here, but I found a way around the mule camp, because I was sick of dying to them. I died a good few times. It's the thing, because I'm playing it on very hard. And the one thing about the mules are they can spot you from miles away. And as soon as one of them's onto you, that's it. The whole camp that's it. They all come after you. And every single one of them now in that specific camp is using lethal assault rifles that kill Sam. So I had quite a few deaths. Because on this difficulty, when you have like 30 of them just blasting you from every direction, you die very quickly. And I ran out of cryptobiotes. I need to go around and farm a bunch of them because I didn't realise I hardly had any left. I thought I had loads because up until this point, the only time I've used them was during that fight against BB's dad. If it's his dad, I'm assuming it's his dad. And it's his wife who was the stillbirth, the still mother. And eventually he got sick of it all, and so he rescued BB at least. Or tried to, but in that last flashback, we finally had a new flashback there. I thought it was playing the same one, because the last one before that was him trying to escape, but then it's just showed a little bit more there of him pulling a gun on guards and then them shooting him. I'm assuming he at least makes it out, but he probably still dies in the process. I don't know. Or I don't know what his actual status is. Like whether he's in the limbo state of being on his own beach and we just fought him before there during that like little World War loop place, wherever it was that we were. Because obviously Mama did say it could have been like it was very timey-wimey. So yeah, the baller guns are becoming a bit ineffective now. Purely because of those guys and like when you've got like 50 of them blasting you. Can I have the plate? I should be able to if I get the support legs and then I attach the and then I attach. Oh yeah, I do have them. Never mind. Again, that's the speed one. I need to change that. I'll keep it for now. Whatever. Omnidirectional. Bridges boots. Oh, you can only craft the bag cover from your room, can't you? Oh, I can't craft that from here as well. What's the training for now? There's a few. Eliminate all with the ball lagoon. Eliminate all terrorists. I'm guessing they're now going to be using lethal weapons. lot harder now with them all having assault rifles. Oh, you're above, aren't you? Yep, this is a... How did you... You really need it to be headshots if you want this shit to go quick. That's definitely not an S. In fact, let's just see what we'll get. It's probably not even an E. Sam, really? Oh wow, it is an S. Hey! Never mind then. I'll take it. We'll cover all cargo 2 with the sticky group. Okay. Alright, there's not. I'm thinking, oh, so there's only 2 bits of cargo. No, there's 14. Right, so it's another one of them. Is there going to be enemies this time, or is it just cargo lying around? Right, there's enemies this time. 50 shots with a sticky group. Yes, now I can just grab it off my backs. Ah, oh, really? Ah, you want to play like that? This one. Oh crap. And he's left with cargo. Ah, it's a zip line there. Where's that go? I knew it. I had a feeling that's what that was. Little prick. I mean, it could have been an S, but I'm trying again. That one guy just ruined it there. Who's that? What the? Why? He like ran forward on his own there. Ah, God. Oh, not quit. Retry. Try that again. Not sure why you need to, like, when you just use the sticky grip on him. My first run, I think, was going pretty smooth up until the end. But I think, I don't know what it expects you to do with the zip line. That zip line just doesn't scream useful to us. Because by the time you attach to it, the zip and then get off, that's time wasted. Lovely. I was spamming triangle and... oh, got it! Just as he was falling. Perhaps they're all trying to steal your shit. How you doing? Ah! It was the shock from that forced him just to stumble forward. Guy is on me. Hurry up. Whoop. There you go. Jog on. Oh, now I'm gonna get all the way back there. Is that an S? I doubt it. Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting an S on the last one I did. Any close. Close, close, close. Just need to be a little bit quicker. Why, when I spam triangle, Sam's just sometimes like, nah, come on. There's a guy behind you. Sam, please. Sam, please. Thank you for being an idiot. Ah, come on, really? I didn't even get in the cargo, he just got the gun. Ooh! On the way, Sam! Ooh! Fuck it! Force through! Ah, just out of reach. Ah, get up that ladder! Try that again. Really? Ah, that guy, I missed him. I didn't know. Sam, turn around! Ah, you twat. No! Hey, bitch. Is that just enough or what? I think it has to be under 7. I think you have to do it in while he's still got like 7 minutes left. Oh, no, I got it. Champion. Alright, one more. Eliminate all terrorists. Wait. So we're actually using proper kill? I'm confused, but I thought it... I thought... I'm confused. Is the game like going against its own law? I know this is just a training mission, but obviously Deadman and Die Hardman all said the same thing. Don't kill people. Okay? Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my Chiral crystals 99,999? I don't have that many Chiral. Why? What is going on? I think maybe it's just, I think it's just because I'm in this VR training thing. Hold up. Is the game bugged out and just giving us like max amount of crystals? I hope not. I'll dump them. I don't like no cheaty doodles. It's gonna be like the last one, don't waste as much ammo. Whoa! Ow! Isn't that good, Gem? Alright, blood. I'm all out of blood. I'm sitting thinking, nanny. There's a guy. In the wall. How is that fair? And that one just seems to have lost the plot. So this one's a little bit buggy. Right, I got a lot of headshots there, so I conserved a lot of ammo. I didn't just spray like crazy. Because I'm guaranteed there's probably a penalty for wasting bullets like there was with the last one. Yeah, ammo constantly. Still says I've got negative 11, but I did good. I got heady-shotties all the time, pretty much. There's only like one or two I didn't. Boo! This is the worst part, right at the start, when there's loads of them just spewing bullets at you from every direction. Hey, kidding? That went off the edge. That's why I just ignored it. Staying near the checkpoint's probably the best thing to do. I saved loads of time there by not running around, because they just came to us. Surely that's an S. There's only one or two of them was a right pain in the arse. There we go. Much better. Alright, job done. Should I test it? Should I just go into that mule base and just use a lethal gun? I'm curious. Because I'm wondering if then it'll probably end up giving us a mission to get them to the incinerator before the void out. Because the incinerator is just down the road from that camp. Of course, it'll probably not happen if I, like, kill the entire camp with lethal. I'm not sure how it works. I said the game doesn't give you very many missions for taking you to the incinerator. Free loot. Loot, loot. Chiral density gauge for the near incinerators. Right, so the guys died near that mule camp up in the mountains. Somewhere. Or he's down in the valley, because he could be anywhere in that circle. I'm going to best it's right down in the corner there. Down in the mule base. And I get the feeling if I was to bring along me buddy bot, that just shoot him. Alright, see what happens.
Order assigned.
Oh no, he's up on the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, that's helpful. You have to deal with the mules. Next goal is to start building the roads to here. And I need to gather cryptobiotes. I guess that's just a rock. Why it caught me attention.
Nice.
Yeah. So it was only 9999 because I was in that training mission. I haven't got max. I was gonna say is the game bugged out, but now, thankfully, was it up on that one? No. One literally right in front of you, grab it. Why wasn't it giving us the option? They're the names of the people that have already put in some materials.
Okay.
So, get the chip, get his body, take him to the incinerator. Oh, look. Don't be too hard now that I know about this valley here. I'll just blast our way down the valley. Where's the data chip? Ah, there it is. So we gotta hurry and get him to the incinerator. I say this is like the third time we're being asked to go to the incinerator throughout the whole game. I thought I have to place and body bag. Thing is, the incinerator's probably gonna be crawling with stuff. Oh, hang on. The V chip. I'm gonna have to leave me plating behind. How do you... oh, I can't attach that to the rack. Aha. Why can't I attach the baller gun to my suit? I thought you could do that. Shit. Just have to make do. I'm gonna have to leave all this other stuff behind. I'll come back and get it. I ain't leaving the chip behind. It's fine, I'll be long gone. I think the main road passes by the insane. Oh boy. I'm gonna guess that the incinerator, like the previous place, is going to be called BGs. Thankfully, I think I've still got my hematic grenades. I think it's still let us keep those because they're now in the pouches. Oh, I seem to have lost all my... Wait, what happened to all my grenades? Where'd all my grenades go? Shit. I mean, the road's just here. I'm assuming here's safe. That's the road builder. That should be safe. I'll follow that. I'm guessing this is the path that the road will take. Oh, maybe this incinerator's clear. Yeah, this incinerator seems clear. Gator chips. Hurry up, Sam. I don't know how much time we've got with this guy before he changes. There's a lot of chiral crystals down there. Thanks for dealing with the porter's body. Hey Newton, how we doing? Happy New Year. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. The porter's got cause of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte. Muerte, that's it. Santa Muerte. Won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about the void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. How many, maybe? Yeah, one of the cyberpunk missions, I had to go recover a chip and bring a body to the incinerator. Any data chip kicking around here? Doesn't look like it. There is a lot of chiral crystals in there, which I want to go get. All this place crawls with bees. If we go get all my loot back, I'd have to leave on the mountaintop. That body for the carry capacity. Why is there so many chiral crystals just chilling down here? Calm down, Sam. How do you place the rocks? I know if you pee, you place mushrooms, but how do you place them rocks? I finally watched all of the last part of My Hero Academia. Bit of a... I can see why the fans weren't happy with the way it ended. I think they had to change it because at one point I think they just made it so he ended up just like staying a teacher, and then a lot of the fans kicked off. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! And then they slightly changed it where All Might gave him that suit. Yeah, I resubbed the Crunchyroll because I was bored. I'm just watching a couple of things on there. But I sort of spoiled the end for myself because I said YouTube just because I was like interested in the fan-made Dragon Ball Super mangas that people are making. There, crap ton of fan-made Dragon Ball Super that like continues on after the Tournament of Power. And because I was watching those, YouTube was like, oh, how about watching the real thing? How about watching this person review blah 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 manga?
Stretch my legs.
And curiosity got the better of us once or twice. So I sort of like knew how My Hero Academia was going to end.
Let's roll.
And I saw quite a bit of One Piece in that as well. I stopped watching the One Piece ones. Just every now and then, curiosity would be like, but what happens next? Now I just don't look at any of that shit on YouTube. Like people reviewing the manga.
Okay.
You'd think they'd get wrong for that. Because like, for example, a while ago I was wanting to do like a book reading thing on my Twitch channel. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, it's considered like piracy in a way. Because you're like, you're reading the book to people without them going out and buying it. And yet people are allowed to sit and... But I don't think they're allowed. They're just doing it and getting away with it because YouTube isn't enforcing anything. And none of like the manga rights owners seem to be doing anything about it either. But yeah, I'm assuming with manga it's similar as like, it's the same as with books. Like, you're not allowed to just read them live on a stream or, you know, like do a video on them on YouTube, even if it is a review, because yeah, again,
Gotta stretch my legs.
giving away the content. I haven't seen the re-release. I saw some of the thumbnails and it looks exactly the same. Just, I'm guessing all they've done is just similar to, you know, Dragon Ball Kai, how they shortened it and just increased the quality a bit. I'm guessing that's all they're doing with the One Piece re-release. So I'm not really missing much if I don't watch the re-release, because I've seen it all before. Right, let us crack back on. So I shall peruse Crunchyroll tonight and find something else to watch. I need to finish I need to catch up on the rest of that one with the kid that was living up in the clouds with the people that were all rich and happy, and then he got kicked off down into the world full of garbage. I need to go back to watching that. There it is. Unless there's no BTs other than the squid things. Maybe that's why it's doing it. They're nearby. Well, if not a lot of people bother watching it, I guarantee it'll get cancelled. Like, they'll not bother, because obviously it's time and money they're having to put into, like, remastering it. But if it doesn't get a lot of attention, they'll just be like, fuck it, let's just carry on with the main show. And who's actually working on the re-release? Because obviously they're not like splitting that team up. Some working on the new current arc, and then others working on remastering the old arc. I don't know why I bother to do it, to be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with the original release. Other than the dub. The dub is terrible. What was that? One of them squids has a non-lethal assault rifle. Many? Yeah, I think it's just the squids on the outside. I don't think there's any actual evil BTs nearby. There's all my loot over there. Let's put it back in. The rain has shifted. It's now raining on my loot. Oh no, it's yellow. I'm probably not watching anyway, like I say, I'm not really interested. I still need to carry on with the current arc. Like, once it started doing Puma's backstory, I sort of fell off at that point. Yeah, that's how One Piece did it though. Because you would literally get like 10 minutes of new content and the rest was just intro music, outro music, and recapping stuff you'd already seen. And you get like 10, 15 minutes maybe of new stuff. And it's how that show did it. Because obviously it's a big show and they're pumping out episode after episode after episode. So to make it, to lighten that load, you didn't get much new per weekly episode. And they got away with it. I hated it myself how it did that, but hey, they got away with it.
That's a big one.
I still have... Oh, One Punch Man. I can finally watch Season 3 and see how bad it really is. Prepare for a Microsoft slideshow. Because apparently it's been rated the worst show season of any anime ever. And yet Season 1 and 2 were great. So I wonder if that's like completely killed One Punch Man, or because I think what I saw a video on YouTube. I think it said like different studios worked on each season. Like the original, like there was one studio worked on Season 1, then a different studio worked on Season 2, and then another one worked on Season 3. And the guys that worked on Season 3, as you can tell, done a really piss poor job of it. So I'm wondering if either that'll be the end for One Punch Man, it'll never see another season, or if they'll get the original guys to come back and redo Season 3. I doubt it. Well, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
I might watch that tonight just to see. I forgot all about it. Just to see how bad it really is.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
It doesn't matter if it's taking a break. The fact is, Season 3 was really piss poorly done, apparently. I've seen the really big meme of Garo, or whatever his name was, like just sliding down the hill, and that's like become a massive meme. What's this? Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Oderic. Select an undirected compass mode in Oderic to disable it. Anyway, I've never took advantage of any of this functionality yet. do, 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 do. Ah, I missed. Do, 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 do. So I got my coffee table. It is built. It is set up. It took a while because I did it myself. I had to get help with the last bit, which was putting the lid on, because you had to attach the brackets to the inner part of the coffee table. So I had to hold the coffee table while my dad put the screws in, but every other part of it I built. But it is here. It is large. It is bigger than what was advertised. But it is good. You just lift the lid, and bam, it's in desk mode. So like if I'm playing PC games, I now have desk mode. And then when I'm not playing PC games, it just goes back down into coffee table mode. It is spot on. Can't complain considering I got it for half price pretty much. Well, that's because season for season, Mob Psycho was a good, like animated pretty good. I don't know how many studios worked on that one. I didn't know until now that, like, until One Punch Man, until I saw that YouTube video, I didn't know that multiple different studios worked on things. I even then realized it makes sense now because there was a number of episodes during the Kaido arc and the Big Mama arc where they let other people do certain episodes, and you can tell, like, in the differences of the like animation and art style during the Kaido and the Big Mom arcs and that.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
And that's how some studios do it. They outsource the anime episodes to other studios while they carry on working on the actual manga, so that they can keep up with the content. Johnny Sunglasses. So it was Johnny from Cyberpunk. I really need to play that at some point. I can't remember, did I buy the PS4 version physically or digitally? I'm sure I got it physically, and then I decided, and then its release was such a piss poor release, I had to leave it and wait for it to get fixed. I think I've got it on here. I think I got the physical version. Everything's falling down. There it is, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I got the... Is this a special edition or just like a day one edition? Comes with a bunch of things. A bunch of postcards. Man, you do get some tat from like games, which is why, like I said, I don't buy the like special editions that come with like loads of stuff, unless it's something I really want, like the Xenoblade Chronicles one that comes with the vinyl and that. I've been really tempted this year. I've been tempted to go on YouTube, buy a vinyl player, and start buying game vinyls. There's somebody on Twitch already does what I had the idea of doing a long time ago, but I never did it. Excessive profanity. Like at the start and ends of his stream, he's like got a camera set on his vinyl player. I was going to do that a long time ago, but I never bothered. But I'll probably not do it. I'll probably still not do it. But yeah, I remember buying this, the PS4 version of it, at the time. It released, and immediately, day one of its release, it was said it was an absolute pile of crap. It ran like garbage. The AI was dumb. The police would like literally spawn on top of you, and everyone just said, don't play it, wait for it to get fixed. Now it's obviously fixed, and it's a good game, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please
You
access
really are the
delivery
great
terminal
deliverer.
for further information.
Dear Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways, or maybe you'd rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too, legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations, and then some pendejos kicked off, were slaves for huge corporations. I've lost track there. Kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. Don't know. All I've got to go on is the record of a memory of a memory. But the V I keep seeing. Now, is that a Roman numeral for 5, or is it just a V? The 5 I keep seeing, or the V I keep seeing, has to be like the key to it all. I'm going to guess it's a Roman numeral for 5, and there's 5 chips in total. The key to it all, V. I can almost... Oh, why's that gone off? You cannot be out of juice. I just charged you. Literally just charged you a moment ago. No. Oh, okay. So the battery pack, because me mouse mat on me desk here, as you can see, has a light to it. But I don't want the cable just dragging across me room, so I've just got it hooked up to a battery pack. It's a big battery pack. So this chunky battery pack should power this for quite a while. I have left it on for a couple of hours at one point, and the battery's barely budged. This thing barely touches the battery life in this battery pack. Because I'm not using the battery for anything else. I normally had this strapped to my Oculus headset for extra battery power. It used to be strapped to the back, but I'm not really using that anymore. So just to save the cables, I've got that battery on my desk here, and it's powering me mouse mat. There's another slot if I want to hook anything else up to it as well. But it seems like it just turns itself off after a while, even though it is drawing juice. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. I can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass too. You can now short circuit enemy Audrex. Should lay the fuck out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thankfully, because I want the PS4 version, you got the upgrade for free. So one thing that's good about a CD Projekt, like the PS4 version, you got the free upgrade to PS5. You didn't have to pay for it, so good for them. And then same with the Switch version, they didn't use any stupid CD keys. They managed to fit the whole game. Just the Switch 2 version, I'm gonna guess. Does it have the expansion also on the cartridge, or is that DLC? Do you have to? I'm gonna guess that comes with a code, which is fine. As long as the main game's all on the chip, that's fine. But if they're both on the chip, that's doubly fine, and even more thumbs up to CD Projekt. Because all these other devs that are fucking using them stupid CD keys, there's so many of them. I hate what Nintendo has done, and for that reason, I refuse to buy a Switch 2. Not that in my one little purchase matters, because so many people have bought the Switch 2. Though, over the Christmas period here in the UK, a lot more people bought a PlayStation 5 than they did a Switch 2. A lot more. So that's a good sign. I just wish more people would stick it to Nintendo so that they know those stupid chips aren't wanted. Because they passed out a survey a while ago, and myself and I know a few others said in the survey, get rid of them stupid chips. But Nintendo just seems to have completely ignored that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, I think eventually I'm just going to buy one of those Steam machines. I'm going to start focusing. Well, I think once I've got that Steam machine, because obviously I do have me get. I don't really need it though, because in terms of power, my gaming laptop is pretty much exactly the same as that Steam machine. In terms of the 8 gig VRAM, my 3080 on my laptop has 8 gig of VRAM. Or 12. I can't remember. 8 or something. Which is the biggest weakness of that laptop. Everything else on the laptop's fine. Oh, I wish this stupid cough would go away. But yeah, in terms of specs, that Steam machine is almost close. In fact, I'm gonna have another double check. I'm gonna check what was the normal RAM, the system RAM, and not the VRAM. What was that again on it? I'm gonna have a look on the Steam page. Because what I was thinking of doing is buying that Steam machine, because then I can just permanently have it set up. Because my laptop is just bagged away, and whenever I get that, just like pull it out. Whereas if I get that, it's just going to be wholly used purely for, obviously, the Steam, because it'll have the Steam OS running on it, which is basically just like Linux. It's basically Linux with a Steam baked on top of it. Where are we? Steam machine. What was the specs on that again? I'm not buying the Steam Deck now. It's life. Honestly, it's almost impossible for it to play newer games unless it really, unless the games are really downgraded in terms of visuals and everything. And there's still a huge back catalogue of games you can play on it. Don't get us wrong. But I think at this point, it's probably just better to get that Steam machine. Not that Steam machine's a massive boost in specs. Where are the specs? There we are. Let's see. RAM, 16 gig RAM, DDR5, 8 gig VRAM. It is exactly the same as my my laptop. I'm not sure about the CPU though. I haven't compared the CPU, but I think it's pretty much going to be on the same. Yeah. So even then, I do not really need that. But it would be less of a faff of terms of you just turn that on and it just acts like a console with Steam on it and Linux in the background. I'm not sure. We'll see. It depends on the other thing that's going to keep me from buying that is the fact that Steam's telling a lot of companies that they're planning on charging quite a price for it, especially now because the price of RAM has gone through the roof. So chances are the price of that's going to be pretty high as well. But people are expecting that to be around the £800 mark. And if it is, I won't be buying it. Because of the specs of it, really, they should be pricing that on par with the Xbox and the PlayStation. But Steam have said, no, fuck that. We're going to price it as if it's a PC. Which I think is going to be a dumb move. It'll probably still sell, but not as well as it probably could sell if they put it on par with the Xbox and PlayStation. Because then they can compete. They would probably pull a lot more people from those consoles to the Steam library. Because let's face it, the Steam library, all year round, you can get good deals on games. And you're not just limited to buying directly from Steam. You can go to like GOG or anywhere that sells keys legitimately. Like obviously don't support the dodgy ones. And you can usually get good deals from other places. And it's the same with the VR headset. I'm expecting the VR headset's going to be like $1,000. In which case, I won't be buying that either. I will never spend that much on a VR headset because obviously I don't play VR constantly. Just every now and then I'll pick up my PSVR 2 and play a game on it. Not enough that I feel it's worth the price of paying $1,000 for a VR headset. I think the only way I'll buy a Steam Deck now is if they have a sale. But I've not seen Valve do a sale on the Steam Deck for a while now. And CEX can jog it. CEX charges more for a pre-ordered Steam Deck than just buying it brand new off Steam. They charge more, and quite a bit more. CEX are some scumbags.
Fusion.
And I hope nobody's dumb enough to buy it from them. Just buy brand new from Steam. If you're willing to pay more for something that's pre-owned and being used by somebody else, and also because I know not a lot of people will know that whoever buys that Steam Deck first and sets it up, the hardware ID of that system is permanently registered to that person's account. So if they trade that in and somebody else buys it secondhand, yes, they can log in on their Steam account. But a lot of people have been saying that when it comes to getting support from Steam for any like technical problems, Steam basically says, too bad. This isn't registered to you, it's registered to somebody else. That's what I was reading anyway. Which is another reason I've never bought one secondhand from CEX. Both the price and the fact that it's not like when somebody else like buys it secondhand, it's not technically registered to them. My advice, if you want something like that, just look into the new Xbox One, the new Xbox handheld that just came out recently. In fact, no, don't look into that one. I can't remember if that one could still run like Steam and everything, because I think it's just got Windows baked into the background as well on that one. Might be better just to get the actual. Who's the company that Xbox partnered with? I'm having a brain fart. It's probably better to buy their specific handheld because it's exactly the same. Just hasn't got Xbox baked directly onto it. My brother-in-law's got one of those, and he plays his Steam games on that perfectly fine. It's a bit more expensive, but it's more powerful than the Steam Deck. And if you buy that, the software on Steam, lossless encoding, the software on Steam that basically will double your frame rate and not impact the performance of your system. I'm forgetting the name of it now. It's got the picture of a duck as its icon for the Steam store page. But yeah, you could like double or triple your frame rate using that software. A lot of people are having to rely on that now with the Steam Deck because, like I say, newer games just the Steam Deck just can't quite pack that punch anymore. Punch that pack that punch. I could do that because then I'll just drive around. Oh, there is a lot. I think I might need to fabricate a truck. Oh, hang on. You've got to do it with like one at a time. You can't like just do them individually. Hey, all at once, I should say. You can't do them all at once. I watched another show on Netflix the other day. Goodbye World. An anime. About this group that are inside an MMO and they're all like really friendly to each other, but in like their real lives they live like really shitty detached lives from that one family. But you'd have to watch it. For reasons. Twisties. What are you... Alright. Oh, okay. I need the truck.
Order assigned.
Just. Alright. There we go. I'll bring that along just in case. So that's the next main story, to push on to the actual mountain, not city area. We're not doing that just yet. Driving along in my automobile. Dip, 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 dip. Novelist son? Nani?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello. Found a new prepper. Novelist son. We found a cargo of them anyway. Where are you living?
Right on.
Right on, right on, right on. Oh, that's a mule base. Because yes, that's what I saw from that base, but that's a mule base. I should really. Yeah. I mean, I've only done it once. Oh, that was red, so the truck can go through. Mate. Yeah, I think that announcement from the Nier people for the anniversary, it's something to do with like Nier and Dragon Quest. It's probably just going to be like a PS5 release of Nier 1 and Nier 2, because they only had a PS4 release.
Right, time to move.
Because the creator said, don't expect it to be anything major. So I'm going to bet it's going to be just like an upgrade to Nier games. I don't know when it comes to Dragon Quest, because I've never really played them. Apart from Dragon Quest, whatever the one was with S in the name. But I played it before, got that S up release. And I never finished it. What, for the Dragon Quest MMO? Okay, I don't know. Maybe. I still haven't played the re-release of Nier 1. The one that was like the original version of what Japan got. Because Japan got the version where you played as the kid's brother. We got a version where you play as the dad with the Xbox 360 and PS3 release. And then the re-release that we got was the original version.
Okay.
I don't know what changes in terms of the story, or if it's exactly the same, just obviously this time it's a brother rather than a dad. Whether I get around to playing it or not, we'll find out in the future. Too many games.
Come on, let's roll.
Like, I was wanting to replay the Valkyria Chronicle games, but again, at the same time, I was like, too many games. Let's just focus on new games. Because I played the Valkyria. I mean, I've not beat Valkyria Chronicles 2, and I've never played 3, which I do have. I've got the Japanese import of it. But I've only ever completed Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4. But I like the Valkyria Chronicles. Just a shame what happened to the 2 and 3. Like, they didn't give them a console release, they just gave them a PSP release, and it completely flopped outside of Japan. So we only got Valkyria Chronicles 2, we never got Valkyria Chronicles 3. Because it was already a niche, at the time it was already a niche game anyway. It's like, I just bought, obviously, Division 1 and 2. I already bought them because they were cheap as chips. Like, But still, whether I get around to playing them or not, who knows. My plan was just to have them as like my off-stream chill games. But usually when I'm off-stream, I'm usually either out or I'm just watching Netflix and Crunchyroll and shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Every once in a blue moon, I'll turn on Monster Hunter World and Ground Hunt, but I'm starting to get sick because I have killed Black Diablos. Like, I think it was like 120 times I've killed him now, and I haven't gotten a single mini or large crown. I've got one silver large, and that's only popped up once. I'm starting to get sick of killing the same monster over and over and over. Because I'm 2 trophies off platinum it's to get all the large crowns and all the mini crowns. That's the last 2 of platinum.
Right, time to move.
I brought the PCC along because I'm going to grab as much cargo as I can along the way.
Okay.
Just use that PCC to chuck down the charger. Sam? Right on. I'd like more way station cargo. That's where I'm heading now.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Stretchy. I love how a lot of people are kicking off because there's another game coming out soon that looks very similar in terms of style to Expedition 33. And I love like one of the top comments in the article that I read was basically saying, well, yeah, and Expedition 33 is like Lost Odyssey, and Lost Odyssey is like blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, it's exactly right. Like, it's not like this group is stealing from Expedition 33, and it's not like Expedition 33 stealing from Lost Odyssey, etc. It's just, yes, they're trying to milk in, cash in on that same style because obviously it was popular with Expedition 33. But every game is like that. Yeah, that's like saying, yeah, fucking Wolfenstein and Doom copied off each other, blah 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 blah. Every other FPS ever since copied off each other. Blah, 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 blah. Now, fair enough if they're blatantly ripping off the game, like, what's that company that Sony's in the middle of suing because that game is, like, literally pretty much a clone of a... Oh, God, don't go that way. A clone of, I forgot what was it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. No, no, I do have to go further back way, that way, but there's a guy on the road there. Once I can get into the valley over here, that should be fine. But yeah, that game that Sony's currently in the middle of having an illegal battle with, every enemy, even the main character, they're all styled and designed and look exactly the same as Horizon Zero Dawn.
Feel that?
Now that's like where you're like, okay, well now you're blatantly ripping things off.
Still got it.
Oh, no, 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 no. Back this way. That's the mule base. I ain't dealing with them yet. I died like 5-6 times to them twats. Because they're all using lethal guns now. Careful. Ow. Oh no. It's only 1%, that's fine. That is fine. I can live with that. Watch, there'll be BTs over this way now. I forgot I was in the middle of building a base here as well. I need materials.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Right now, Sam, I don't care if anyone's watching. I'm gonna... Looks like that rock slide thing's just gonna keep happening every time we come here. Yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of building that. Need materials.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons dispatched. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right, let's see how far that gets with a premium delivery with a bunch of lost cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Oh, Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
That sounds depressing. So the second Sam leaves, they're all like, Armor plate level 2. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lucky the lost cargo will put us into the 4th start. In, level 3. That'll probably give us a good fighting chance against those mules.
Hey, Sam, be careful, okay?
And the game does not give you many deliveries that are like good.
Work. New order available. Please access delivery.
To weather station though. That's a bit of a trek, especially through that. The worst place would be the farm there, the abandoned whatever that warehouse thing there, because that'll be. I mean, if I stick to the road, I should be fine. I might give that a go. It's a bit of a trek. But if it gets me urgent status up.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Okay. Let's see what it says for level 3. Improved version armor plate. Level 2. Plating is now lighter and more energy efficient. In addition to absorbing bullet damage, could help to soak up impact elsewhere. It means electromagnetic shielding. Ooh. Will make me some of them. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why on this menu there's not like... I hate that on this menu there's not an option to recycle or place in shared locker. You've got to hop into different menus. I hope that's something they've like improved in the second one.
Order assigned. Delivery per...
Alrighty then. It was. Stop itching. Oh, boy. There's one nose hair that's like settled in a weird way and it's like tickling my nose. Stop. Alright. Let's go. Bollocks. Thingy's getting up there.
Lifted.
Might be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ah,
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing
I get it.
structure.
Cool.
If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Okay, shut up. You don't need to keep ringing us every time I do that. I've done it like 3 times now and you're annoyed. Shut up.
Construction complete.
Go to the road. So stick to the road part and I should be fine getting through the area with the BTs at the farm. Unless I'm lucky and it's clear. Once I get to the main road, I'll be fine. Won't drain my battery. Getting up the hill.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Getting up the hill may be a pain in the butt. What's that? The more you play, the more you remember. To see me, like I'll play a game and then like a couple of months later I'll forget it. And then if I ever come back to it in the future, I'll be like, oh, I remember this. It's the same for anything really, apparently it's the same for like if you read books and that as well. Just the way the brain works. Unless it's like something really memorable that really sticks with you. Generally, you'll end up forgetting after a period of time most of the like details about something.
Right, time to move.
If I just stick to this side of things and don't go near that, I should be fine. My truck is just off on a slide. Sam, what are you doing? Much as I want those Cairo crystals, they're not a big loss. Is it me, or is the farmer? Is this area actually clear? Because I'm getting no like walls. It's clear. If it's clear on the way back, I'm gonna pick up all this loot. Ooh, yeah! Oh wait, no, I built this one. I'm sitting thinking, yeah, I built this one. I died. Yeah, my name's on it. It seems like whoever's like first initiate the build gets their name on the actual stand, and then everyone else that contributes gets their name on the road. What are you doing? Why do? Any?
Right, time to move.
Trying to think of a good way up from the truck. I've got my normal path for the bike, but I'm not sure if the truck will manage it.
This one's for you.
Also, why am I not boosting? I'm on a time limit here. I might not get this. Wait and see. Oh. Oh boy. Wait, how come the... So, right, those two seem to be... I'm guessing because usually there, it's always, like, raining. So, that one will be next, and that one. The durability on these ones is going to drain a lot quicker than the other ones, because they're not getting rained on as much. So those two need repaired. Crap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
You should really keep on top of it as well, because the roads beyond this point, getting past this stupid rocky terrain's a pain in the butt when the road's not there. Always raining here. So these ones I get rained on constantly.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Alright, this is the way I normally go on my bike. Let's see what happens with the truck. Normally I cut over those rocks. This time I'm gonna have to go around. Then across. It should be alright. Yeah, I think I can get up here, no bother. as he crashes into the rocks. I'll charge after the delivery. One minute.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Smellogram. I only did that because it's not very often you get these urgent deliveries. So my lowest level stat is like time time on deliveries. Ooh, a B. Oh, okay. What determines you getting the like? Nothing tells you when you're going to get rewards in that. I don't know what determines when you're going to get rewards and things like that. Because that mission didn't say, "Oh, do this and you'll get a fancy badge." And I can't believe I only got a B. Huh. Must have been because of the time. Got it up one level. Say delivery time. It's the lowest level.
Here, I got you something.
Please don't be chiral ladder or chiral boots. Ooh! See? What determines you getting these? That's the first one of them I've had. That's literally a bridge's rag with a smiley face drawn on it. Enjoy! Weather talisman.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Right, well, I'm heading back to the other stations. So,
New order available.
have you got any deliveries over that way up in the mountains? Because that's the way I'm heading. No, you do not. You suck. I came all this way just to get one level in me stat. Boo! Refund. See? No urgent deliveries. I don't know what determines those rewards, because the missions don't tell you. So I could have missed a load of rewards in other areas, because like I said, the game just doesn't tell you when you're going to get that sort of reward.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
So we'll stop into the distribution centre near here and see if there's any deliveries that way. Seems like none of the cargo on this side of the map is for the other stations up in the mountains.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not spawning any cargo for them this far away. Oh wait, no. We station north of mountain. Come on. I stand corrected. But that guy did, wasn't it? The guy in the weather station, he just blew his nose on a rag, drew a smiley face on it, put like a little ball in for the head, and just said, "Hey, there's a little weather charm." Sam's like, "Ooh, thanks." What's this goop on it? Don't worry about it. Wrong way. If I go this way, I'll get stuck. Why are you on your side? I'm gonna have to come back here with some materials and repair these.
Thanks for the help.
I'm guessing that's why not a lot of people bothered with those two since the rainfall. People are just lazy. They can't be bothered to build them and repair them. I mean, I built it days ago, so they've lasted a good while. I mean, that's still 65%. So, we've got quite a few days left in them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Then we'll get back up north. This truck's probably going to be on its last legs. Let's check in with this station, see if they've got any deliveries to take all the way up that way.
Beginning scan.
Preferably to the
Verifying ID.
way station,
Weapons
not the distribution centre. I'd rather. Oh yeah, there's the novelist. I found some cargo liner before that said it was for the novelist, so that's where they are. That seems easy enough to get to, because a lot of this area just seems like it's a lot of flat marshland. Just a lot of like water, which is a lot easier to deal with than horrible terrain. I'm gonna guess that's a hot spring because it's a different color. I'm gonna guess somebody lives way out over here somewhere. Anyway.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is that for you? Lost cargo, edible plants. I don't think that's for you. Is it? Hang on. Oh, it is. Didn't mean to get that. Never mind. I think I'll be nice and I'll put that in the shared locker so somebody else can have it, because I don't need it. Oh, you can't. I thought you could put a lost cargo in there as well. Huh, never mind. You know what? Just screw it. You got any deliveries to take all the way up to the other center in the mountains? There we are. Way station. 612 likes. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go, go, go. Roll out.
Order assigned.
That was 600 and odd likes at a normal delivery. At a premium, how much is that going to get us? That should max us out for that station.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No! Ah! That's no good to me.
Still got it.
I was wanting to buy the Castlevania collections that are sold as like a bundle on the PlayStation Store. I have one of them that I bought a while ago. I was wanting to give that series a go. I've never really done it. Like the only one I've really sat and played was the online one that was on Xbox Live Arcade. I played that, but I only played it for a little bit. Because obviously I love Metroid. Castlevania is like from the same sort of vein, like the same style. Might as well check for you. See if you've got any going that way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porty Bridges. Bridging them Porties. You can can go your own way. Yeah. You can go your own way. Gimme. The more deliveries going that way, the better. It's a shame there's none for the actual distribution center over there, because I've probably got enough cargo now to max that one out. Whereas the other center, I've just been picking up cargo lying on the floor, so that's probably not enough.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No!
Okay, video speed.
Okay. So within that short time span, the BTs appear to have returned. I don't know, I should be into more of those games, like, because obviously I loved MapleStory, and obviously MapleStory's a platformer. But obviously that's like an MMO. I had like a bit of a buzz like a few weeks ago where I wanted to play MapleStory, and then I played that 3DS version of the game, the one that's like a single player story game, and I got near the end of one of the characters, and then I was just like, meh. Because I imported a copy of the game and then I used the fan translated version of it, but the translation's not that great. But I mean, it's better than out. But yeah, I got near the end, and at that point I was like, meh. My little nostalgia goggles fell off. I need to get my hands on another PlayStation TV, because mine, I think, is broken, because the last time I set it up with the intention of playing something, while I was setting it all up, it kept freezing. So I think it's pretty much done. I don't know what's causing the freezing. I've reset it, everything, it just kept freezing. So I need to get another one. Obviously, I've got me modified Vita as well, like the hardware mod one that had like the capture card installed in it. But I try not to use that because I'm worried I'll break it, like who's broke his 3DS. If he's sure he said he's broken.
What can't you do?
But the problem is with the PlayStation TV is the limitations Sony's put on it. I would have to mod it to like whitelist a lot of the games. But I'd be able to play Muramasa on it, no problem. Now, that's not like blocked. That's what killed the PlayStation TV. Like Sony blocked a lot of games, like their own games, from working on it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm nowhere near you. Quit your whinging. I bring many booty, more than yours. Yes. Sammy's loot brings all the porters to the yard. And they're like, damn, it's better than yours.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Oh. Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
This guy's like fully kitted, like he's prepping to fight people because he's got the armor and everything on. That better be a bazillion likes, because I picked up a lot of cargo. 907. In fact, that wasn't even the lost cargo, that was like just the deliveries. I think. Damn it. I just made level 3 armor and I've not even used it, so now I've got to make the level 4. Corpse disposal. Okay. Now for the lost cargo. Oh wait, no, this is still... Oh yeah, this is the plant. Never mind, that's still another delivery. Now for the lost cargo. There we go.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Give me my star. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Hey, Sam, be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Na, 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 na. What? Lost amid falling rocks. Oxytocin. You've got no deliveries for that other station. Boo! Right. I'm guessing that's going to give me massive protection against those mules now, so I won't get me arse handed to us anymore. First come, first serve. Why doesn't have any one of those attached to his side? Nenny. Whatever. Alright, so that's that place maxed out. But this truck just sparked. Sure, I saw you spark.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know why I'm going this way, just follow the road. Well, where the road would normally be. That port, I liked my unfinished safe house. You're welcome. Care to donate some loot to finish it? Thanks. Alright, keep our eyes peeled for cargo for this other station. I don't know how the roads aren't like permanently built. Like, I've contributed to a lot of those roads back there where I have literally got to just dump loads of materials into them. And yet, there's like 3 or 4 people contributed to these roads that we're passing that aren't built. We've not finished them. See how close they are to being finished. And let's see how many names are against it. It's not showing. For some reason, that one's not showing. Oh well. So we need distribution center. It's the cargo we're looking for. Don't care about the way station anymore. We've done that. This is the wrong way. This is definitely the wrong way. I should be further along. That's taking us to the mules. Yeah, I need to be over there. I think I'll be there, aren't we? Yeah. Kept going the other way. I want to bump right to the mule cliff. I had it right back with that monitor. Both my monitors are exactly the same. Exact same model, same brand. But that one, earlier today, I was messing with like the hertz settings and the resolution settings. That one changed no bother, but that one just wouldn't change correctly to the like when I set it to a certain hertz, it wouldn't change back to the resolution I had it to.
Feel that?
Where am I going? Vehicle repair materials, weigh station. Weigh station. Come on, give me distribution center.
What can't you do?
I forgot about the racetrack. Ooh. There's a show I forgot about. Oh, what was it called? It was a really good show. The like first 2 seasons.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Like God creates this like ball, but it's like sentient, and he creates it so it can learn about the ways of the world. I think that was their initial plot line of it, I can't remember. And eventually he ends up taking on, like, he can take the form of other things. He spends like a long time taking on different forms, like rocks, all that stupid things like that. And eventually he meets his first human. And he eventually starts, like, he takes on the exact look of the whatever it is that he encounters.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
And eventually he takes on human form. Starts to evolve from there. And he, like, makes a bunch of friends and things like that. But there's like,
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I can't remember that. It's been a while since I've watched it. I may have to. I'm gonna watch it from the beginning actually. There's the Your Eternity. That's the one. Thank you very much. How's it going, Lou? Happy New Year. To Your Eternity. That is the one. Yes. I've not watched the third season yet. I know the third season like does a massive jump into the future.
Gotta work on those core.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
I forgot all about that. I need to go back and I'm gonna watch it from the beginning. I don't mind watching that again. Oh, this place is gonna be a grind. Yep. That's because you work in retail. Like that's a business. That's a type of employment that just keeps going. Because obviously you're a constant service to the public.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work.
Be the same for me if I eventually get a job in a warehouse and stuff.
terminal for further information.
Obviously, not with office type work. It's just your standard 9 to 5. You know, a lot of offices close for the holidays, blah blah blah. Whereas shops and that, they'll just close for like 1 or 2 days and then it's straight back to the grind. Novelist. Distribution Center, South Lake, North City, Lost Cargo. Yeah. Dancing. It's a shame I've just literally maxed them out, but you never know. Again, that could be a special reward. The game just doesn't tell you if certain deliveries are going to reward you with something. At least not that I've noticed. Range by proximity. What? Right, let's go to that novelist that's nearby and we'll at least interact with them with that lost cargo that I've got. Oh, I need to repair that first. Let's get the loot off and quickly repair the truck. Yeah, I finally watched the end of My Hero Academia. A bit of an odd end. It had a happy end, but a bit of an odd end. Like, for example, the main character's relationship with another character, that just didn't go anywhere. The same with, like, from what I read, the way things played out in the manga, a lot of people didn't like it, so they, like, released another manga the following week to add on to it and, like, fix it. I don't know how that made people feel when they did what they did. Yeah. Oh yeah, truck. Cover that. Repair.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Right, truck repaired. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the long range bike. Because I don't know what the terrain's gonna be like over there.
Stand clear.
Looking on the map's bird's eye view, it looks like it's mostly just flat. Bog. Bogland.
Begin descent. Pleasant journey.
That? Wait, what? Nani? Ah, it's because that stupid lost cargo that I've got for that. You know what? I might just dump that on the floor so somebody else can have it. I'm not interested. Like, someone will get massive likes if I just dump this on the floor here for them to take it. Because it is a good distance from there. So I'm just going to dump it on the floor for someone else. Because I don't need it. Edible plants. There it is. Offload. Somebody else can have it. I mean, if I follow most of the road, this
Weapons
one's just fine.
restrictions lifted.
And if I cut across, yeah. I think if I go around that way and then follow it down, because the river there looks... that might be fairly steep, actually. I mean, 62 degrees, I can just cut along here if I have to, so I'll just go this way. DB is in a banging mood. He's in a happy, happy mood.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
I hope I don't have to get up there. No. I'll take that.
Stretch my legs.
So were you at work today?
What can't you do?
Even a lot of... Yeah. Strange. Even a lot of the shops close, at least for New Year Day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Ah, right.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right, who lives here? You got any recommendations of stuff to watch on Crunchyroll these days? Just literally resub. There's not that much new at the moment. I'm waiting for free rent to start this month.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Are you hooking straight up to the network? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to at least get you to 1 star.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available.
So I'm gonna have to rank them up a
delivery
bit
terminal
first.
for further information.
Is that the one with the guy who gets like dropped down into the garbage? I've watched the first half of it, up to where they meet that like that girl in the desert area. That's as far as I've gotten, and then I like stopped playing for Crunchyroll, so I'm gonna catch up on that. I've watched half of it. Distribution center. I'll do that at a preemie weemie tabletop role playing game. Ah, so this guy's a D&D dude.
Order assigned.
Novelist Sud. That.
Weapons restriction.
It helps. So if he's the novelist's son, where is the novelist? Did he live somewhere else? Chilling in bed. Honestly, last night, exactly what I did on New Year. Because it got me a coffee table loop. It's a bit bigger than was advertised, but it does the trick. Like, obviously, it's just in coffee table mode there now, but like if I want to play PC games, the lid just lifts up, and bam, it's in desk mode. I maybe want to take it just a little bit of height off of it in the future. Maybe not much, because it is a little bit like my arms are slightly like, you know, upward like that. They're not like that on it. It's not bad, but and the same when it's in coffee table mode. My feet are slightly elevated. Like my legs are slightly more elevated than I'd like that instead of straight. But again, I got that for 30 quid. It was originally like 65 quid. I got it half price on Amazon. So can't complain. Oh shit. That was weird. I hit the brakes in midair and the bike actually braked. He literally just fell to the floor. Okay. Let me pick that up. I know that's how bikes work in this game. Let's try that again. Yeah, if you hit the brake, it just hits the floor like a sack of shit. That wouldn't happen in real life. The bike would just keep going. Oh, I'll be happy when this stupid cough's gone. Don't go that way. The novelist's son, gods keep evil at bay. What? Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing the cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to meet a man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gods are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gods would be warmer. What? Than what we've got here. But I'd managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a god enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another. So he was a novelist and you're a god dude? What? And since I am no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gods used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like a dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Though I used to drink booze. Are we talking about the gourds as in the ones that are like more weirdly shaped? You would hold the middle bit where it was like thinner and drink that gourd? Or is this something else? I mean, he said the Far East, so it makes me think it's. I think, mate, you've lost in translation what they were used for. Did anyone notice? Did anyone use them for what he's using them for? I'm confused. There's a couple of metals kicking about. I should probably grab them because they're not from here. Come on, Mike, what are you doing? And that candle I lit earlier. Ugh. Couldn't tell the smell of it when it wasn't like lit and burning. And then I finally lit it, it smelled. I think it was just supposed to be coconut. It smelled more like dirt. And the box of matches I had, they must have got gapped at some point in the past. I don't know how old the matches were, but they must have got gapped at some point because I went through most of the box where I'd light it. Only the tip of it would burn, but it wouldn't like light fully into a flame. It would just like burn over the match material and just burn itself out. Or they would either snap or just not light at all. Like they would just like the match material would just like come off when you are striking it. I've never had matches like that in the before in the past. Thankfully, I found a lighter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons. Everything all right? All weapons will be decontaminated soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
I haven't decided what to put in the coffee table yet. Because when you lift the lid up, there's a storage area under it. I was going to put my books in it, but they're a bit big for it. I mean, there's plenty of space in there, but they take up pretty much all of that space. Especially one of my books, that giant World Book of History. I think I'll probably just put my game controllers and keys and things in there. New interview data acquired. Antimatter storage. Spare ammo pouch. Data for following backpack customization. Happy days. So I'm guessing now I'll be able to craft extra ammo from my room. Or somewhere.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What have I got on my back? Novelist soon. Have you got any? I can't because he's not on the network, so they'll not have any deliveries for him. Just check. Oh, they do. Hey! Novels by Father of American Literature. Give me that, please. Thankfully, these two are the only two I need to level up now, when they're just like right next to each other. So it might not be too bad. Just picking up loads of lost cargo that's lying around, and then if push comes to shove, there's a mule base just across the way somewhere. There. I could test out this armor and that, and see what happens with the mules. And steal any cargo that they've got.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Is there any charge stations here? Doesn't look like it. I'm probably gonna have to build one myself. I'll be alright, I hope. I would think I've got plenty of battery to get that far.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not too far away.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I think I've gotten my whack of lost cargo. It doesn't seem to be spawning anymore just yet. The novelist in the distribution centre. I did see earlier, thankfully the one thing about this, it's also got like an undershelf, which is where I'm currently like resting my feet. I like to have my legs a little bit higher when I'm chilling, but it's better than now, because if I try to put my feet up on the top now, like they're right high up, and you can see my feet.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
And we all know there's some freaky people out there. Yeah, I remember I got the manual out for it. It was like build time 2 hours. I was like, what? I think it actually took us a little bit. In fact, no, I think it probably did take us around about 2 hours. Mainly because, like, when I finally sat down with the box open, I was watching Taskmaster for maybe like the first 30 minutes. Before I was like, right, let's get started with this shit.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Beep, 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 beep. Join
You look good,
us.
Sam. Up and ready to go.
Network.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
This better put you to 1 star. Oh my god, he's not at 1 star. You suck!
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available.
Newton, is there a way to tell if a certain mission will give you unique special rewards? He wants me to go all the way to the start of the city. And all I'm going to get is 47 likes? Fuck that. Why would anyone do that? That's like 47 likes for like a 10-minute drive. Maybe even longer, because obviously, like I said, you've got to go all the way around the mountain pass, and then back down and onto the road, and then work your way there. I would say 7 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, something like that. But still, for 47 measly likes, does not seem worth the effort. Oh, and I can't send the bot out to do it. Which now also makes us think, is this something that'll give us a unique reward? The game doesn't tell you. Let's see, what does the old Tinterwebs have to say? Death Stranding. Is there... son of a... Is there a way to tell if a delivery will give a unique reward? Question mark. There is no in-game way to definitely know if a standard delivery will grant a unique reward before completing it. That's fucking dumb. So I could have missed a lot of unique rewards. Rewards are primarily tied to reaching specific star ratings with preppers or facilities, rather than... No. There is some who have given me unique rewards. Like the wind charm. And the badges. Or weapon upgrades. Some of them have given us upgrades to like weapons and that. Before hitting certain star points, I'm positive. Let's see, what's this Reddit? Is there standard? Is there a way? How to tell if a standard order is going to give me a tangible reward? It's not the order, but would you feel a star? No, not true. There has been some that have given us unique stuff. So that basically tells me, stuff that mission. Why would I waste my time trailing all the way over there if there's no unique reward? I've already maxed out that station, And 47 likes, especially for that station, which is a massive grind station. 47 likes is going to do nothing. So why would I waste my time? Why would anybody? That one's dumb. Oh. Right. So that one can go jog on. Should I go raid the mule base? Ew, that's only level 1. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see. The problem is me cryptobiotes. How many of them have I got now? 33. I do not have many. It seems like I thought it was just one cryptobiote was enough to like give you a good chunk of health, but apparently during that fight against that boss, the soldier or whatever he was called, BB's dad, I must have been chomping through quite a few of them. Because, like I said, the only time I used them was during that fight. And then yesterday, when I was raiding that mule base and dying a bazillion times, I ran out of cryptobiotes very quickly. The mules, especially on this difficulty, the mules are really now very hard. Because they're all carrying lethal guns. I hate that. I've done that like 3 times now throughout the whole game. I'll drive past one of these and I'll think, oh, just press square to grab it as I'm driving past. But nope. You have to literally come to a stop. Which I should know that by now, because I've done it a million times. I've already come off 3 times like that. But it's a shame you can't just grab it as you're driving past. But if you hold square while you're driving the vehicle, Sam dives off of it. Store my bike away and then we're going to have one attempt at that mule base, see what happens now that I've got this level 4 armor on. See how it holds up. Also I want to check that extra ammo pouch in my room. See how much that gives us. Damn it.
What can't
Scared me all the way. the game always only let you have 4? Because it seems like every time I've grabbed 4, the rest always run away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges, weapons restrictions.
See how that one only has 4?
Okay.
And then the larger ones have more, but it seems after you've picked up 4, they just run away. Is that another message from the novelist?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Another son. Gourds are like Noah's Ark. How many times is that now? I've lost count. Twice, mate, if you're talking about how many times we've met each other. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds. I'm confused. What is he talking about? Gourds? I'm thinking of the drinking gourd. Plant? Gourd. To plant gourds successfully, start by... Garden gourds. Okay, it is actually a plant. I was thinking of the Japanese drinking thing that's like, you know, shaped like that. And then it has like a little cork in the lid for them to pop out and then drink and then... Is that what they were made from? No, I'm sure that... No, gourds were made from pottery. Many gourds are cultivated as ornamental decorations or food crops. Some can be dried to used to make a variety of use. Okay, so maybe it was a plant. Huh. The more you know. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew great and more terrible, and everybody died except those 2 children, from whom we all are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Okay. Antimatter in storage. Phillip North, distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching Chiral Clouds. Well, I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though. So that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, it got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes out of it. That's all. You know what the alternative is. Loch Ness. Locknet? Why did it suddenly cut off? Loch Ness Monster? Nanny?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll stretch my legs.
Like the bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Did you not just fly away? I did. I was tempted to buy the, you know, that Minecraft game that me and Goose played a while back, that like Diablo-style Minecraft game.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I remember seeing it was all right. It just felt very bare bones compared to like, you know, like Diablo and other games. And obviously at the time, me and Goose played it for free because we played it using Game Pass. But it's on sale on PlayStation at the minute, and you get all the DLC. There's been a shitload of like extra missions and like dungeons added to it since me and Goose played it. I was tempted to grab it. I've still got that Minecraft Legends to play, that one where it's like a strategy game. Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons. It's on sale on PlayStation for pretty cheap, like for the Ultimate Edition that gets you all the expansions. I was tempted to grab it. What just happened there? Did you just say that Sam like did a weird kick with his leg there? Yeah, I mean, Goose played through the base game. It was alright. It was just I probably would have been a bit more critical of it if I'd actually paid for it, but I got it with a Game Pass at the time. And again, it was alright, but it was very bare bones in terms of like loot and things like that compared to like other games like that. But the fact that it's on sale, I kind of complain at its price that it's on sale for. It's the same with Death Stranding 2. By sheer shock, CEX is selling Death Stranding 2 for cheaper than PlayStation at the moment. Like PlayStation, and they're not. It's not on sale. Like you can buy it online on CEX for £40, and PlayStation's got it on sale for £52, and that's a sale. So I'm tempted to order a copy of that online and from CEX because it's much cheaper. Yeah, I said, me and Goose beat the base game.
Storing view.
But I've not played that Minecraft Legends yet. I bought that a while ago because it looked interesting. It was like a zoomed out perspective strategy game. Right, what was it doing? Yeah, mule base. Let's rest in the room. See what that ammo pouch extension's all about, and then we're gonna see what happens if I raid the mule base with this armor one. I'm curious if they've got any cargo for the novelist. Langdon, I owe you my life. Oh, it's the guy that was saved that was out near the chiral artist. Sam, no, stop. Stop. I hate this because you've got to wait for him to stop doing whatever he's doing. Let me get on with things. I am in command. Langdon, I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again. Or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. That's something I said today. So far, I've clocked many hours into this game, and I've only had 3 missions for the incinerators. One for the guy you meet at the very beginning of the game. Then the second was his adoptive mother or whoever she is, the president of Bridges. And then the third one was this guy that we've just had that like cyberpunk collaboration mission for. There's a very lack of missions when it comes to that. The same with like the urgent missions. There's not many urgent missions. So Sam's time delivery stat is just taking a while to level up compared to the other ones. I'll never forget it. I'd be ash and Carillium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I repay my debts by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. Good man. But at the same time, I've just recently bought Diablo 4 on the PlayStation. Even though I already have it on the Xbox. I've not played it on the Xbox. But the only reason why I bought a PlayStation, because it was on sale, is because it's pro-enhanced. Same with Dragon's Dogma 2, because I read that Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't perform too well on the Xbox Series X. So I grabbed the pro-enhanced version on PlayStation because it was on sale. Just so I know it's going to, play better. Especially with Dragon's Dogma, because I really want to enjoy that when I get round to playing it eventually. Another game on the log. Woo! That and the other reason why I have not bought that Minecraft game is because I bought enough games over the January sale. Did it say maybe it was happy there? I didn't pay attention.
You okay?
No. Haven't had that happy message pop up in a while. Right, let's see what this whole new ammo pouch is all about. I'm going to need space on my bag, though. Wait, what? Oh. You can't change the colour of that, but you could change colour of the little windmill thing. Wait, how do you... Why is it changing the colour of the wind? I'm confused. Why is it changing the colour of my bag? I definitely changed the colour of that windmill at one point. At least the stick. Let us change colour of the stick. But all of a sudden I can't? I'm confused. Change... See if I hover over it. Change colour scheme. But it's changing the bag. I definitely changed the colour of the stick on that at one point. I'm positive I did. Oh well, never mind. Let's put that hanky. on my bag. Container filled with spare ammunition for your firearms. Increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additional containers will further increase the amount of ammo you can carry. Beware that if a container is removed from your backpack, you will lose all the ammo stored inside. What? That is huge! I don't know how much that extra battery pack helps that I've got on there. Holy crap, that ammo pouch is huge. Hang on, it's like, oh, the more you... It's like the more you craft, the more you can only have one. You can literally only fit... actually, if you flip it on its side, you could literally have two, and that is it. That would take up the entirety of the bag. So you'd have one there, and one there. And that is it. How much extra ammo is that going to give us? Who's it? Oh. We're back to repeating again. We had one new flashback earlier today. One. Where he got shot. We don't know if he's what happened beyond that. Wasn't like it originally 120 or 130, now it's 192. I think. Alright, I want to test this armor at that mule base. Give this place one check, you never know, they might get a new delivery for the novelist. Oh, they have. Hey. I'm guessing if we get him to one star, he'll finally join the network. I wanted to go to the mule base, but never mind. I'll do that in a minute.
Order assigned.
I'm doing these all in premium in hopes I can get them up quicker. Should do.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
But I've already delivered a few lost cargo and orders to him at a premium, and he hasn't even hit one star yet. So I'm getting the feeling this guy's going to be a bit of a grind, similar to the distribution center there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Make this quick.
Sam, scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wonder if that's the way the story's going to go, because at the moment we're working like on behalf of Fragile, while expanding for Bridges. But Dead Man's currently digging into the background of like BBs and that, and there's a lot of people. There was one or two people saying eventually you're going to see the true side of Bridges. One or two of the characters that we've met. So I'm wondering if at some point we'll completely abandon Bridges and say screw you, and we'll like permanently join Fragile, because Fragile got the wrong end of the stick when they like accidentally helped terrorists when Higgs went AWOL.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Alright, you can join the network. See how quickly that second star went up. The first one took forever.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
Son of a... Right, so we've got to get him up a few more stars before he'll properly join. I mean, all that really does is it just gives you the option to, like, fabricate when they fully join. Which is handy, or not a big loss for some of them. As long as you grind them out anyway, it'll happen eventually. Alright. I'm curious how many more is left. I'm looking at the grid there on the map. It's not letting us get a good look at it because it's covering it with other menu. Sandy Tan.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Now my bot can do that one. I wonder what delivery score... That's a long delivery for the bot. I wonder what sort of score it's going to come back with. The bot has yet to get an S rating. The bot always damages the cargo. But I don't care too much with that one, because 47 likes for delivering it that far. No thanks.
Deploying.
I'll let the robot do it. Alright, let's go raid the mule base. Happy fun times.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm Sam!
Keeps it coming. See, this one's got loads. Watch him. Only let us grab 4 and then they'll all like run away. I know if eventually you'll get like sniper rifles. Is it me or is that truck not being used? Yeah, see, look, grab 4 and the rest immediately scatter. So the game seems to limit you. Oh, he got in the truck. Oh, I stopped. Terrorist boots. What? Boots favored by separatist demon terrorists. Their old-fashioned design isn't particularly hard wearing, and they tend to break fairly easily. What? Well, this place sucks. Oh, yeah, they come. Oh god, hurry, hurry, hurry! That truck saved your bacon there. This time I'm gonna win. Ooh, there's another truck coming. Oh look, spare magazine. Hey! I thought so. Can I actually craft spare magazines now, or what? Attach the suit. Wait. View owner history. Wait. So how do I put it in my new pack that I just made? Is it because it's already full? Grenade pouch. I keep forgetting I need to make more grenades. Yeah, I don't see an option for my new pouch that I just made. Nenny? Ah, crap, they didn't ping. Now they know. There's quite a few of them this time. PCC, chemicals, not like grenades or anything nearby. Wait, hang on, was there like one stun grenade here? Hurry up, back coming. Hermetic grenade. Oh, stun bomb. Oh, it's remote. How does it work? I've never used them. more powerful. It can be detonated remotely. Attaches itself to whatever it hits when thrown. Yeah, but how do you blow it? How does one make kaboom boom? Chuck it onto that truck. Place grenade. I want to throw it. I'm guessing once I'm inside here, they can't see it through the hologram. Got it. Sam! Spare magazine. I'll take that. So far, I'm just drawing them out here for now, and then I'm going to go to the main base because I know there'll be a data chip. There's a data chip in that other mule base that I died a lot at that I'm going to go to. What I might do to save my bike is just pinch one of the trucks temporarily. I don't know why it's not giving us the option to put more stuff into the magazine there. My bike should hopefully be fine there. There's the air chip. I mean, he's all the way over there and he is shooting at us. The mules have some range on them. This armor's doing a much better job. Yesterday I had like no armor, so the mules just absolutely destroyed us. But now we're good. Armor's doing its job. Power skeleton level 3. Oh, the battery on the armor. That's going to be a problem. I was not paying attention to my battery. I think we're nearly doing that. I think these are the last 2 or 3 here. Got him. That's it. That's the last one. America just ties people down. Aren't you all doom and gloom? Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I must have taught about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, I knew it, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day, I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me join the UCA. Sorry, Sam. That's just the way it is. I'll believe it when I see it, mate. I think you will join. Or die. Is that it? I came all the way here for that. Oh well, I think I want to pinch one of your trucks and steal all this alloy that's lying around. That remote grenade that was in the other mule box was very handy. That came in handy because when they came over on that truck, I might go to the other base and wipe that one out now that I'm in a much better position. That place I initially came in from this side was terrible because they just boxed you in here and destroyed you. And the first time you come, you just don't have the armor to protect you. I need to charge the armor before I do that. Is there any PCCs lying around? I think one of them back near the trucks dropped the one. I may quickly go and get that, dump down a recharge station. But I'm going to grab these. Bring them to one of the trucks. Why did it sound like the alarm was coming from off that one?
Looks like a way through.
I had a feeling. Ah! Like crouch. Good job, it's just materials.
God damn it.
Oh, there's the other box over there. Hang on, this was in the yellow before. How did it gain a little bit of battery? Oh, I think it said if you're standing still, it'll recharge. Slowly but surely. I think I remember reading that. in the game, like tips when it first introduced them. I forgot all about that. I'm sure I did say that at one point.
Brennan Barrett.
And I'm sick of the like. What there's an option in the settings to turn tutorials off, like to stop them from repeating. Like it's supposed to only display them once, and then never again. Yet every time I hit that stuff like that, it's always popping up saying, "Tiny cargo too high will get you spotted." Ooh, I'll take that. Take that. Man, this mule base sucks. This mule base has got nout. Every box is practically empty.
Too close.
Sam.
Nice.
Now we know there's a data chip at that other base that's off of the in the little woodland area over that way. So I'm gonna gear up and then go to that one. Where did I dump the truck? Where did I dump the truck? I thought I like just pulled up over the hill over there. Ah. No, I think that one over there, that's been pinged to the second truck that was dumped near the other box. It is. Oh no, no, there it is. That is the one. Goodbye. Metal, special alloys, metals. Ooh, there's a 480 over there.
He's our man.
If he can't do it, fuck knows who can. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to bring the truck even closer. It's not letting us. Oh, I can just carry it in my arm like that. Let's dump them in this truck. As well use them on the roads nearby.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
That's the thing with the mule bases. The mule truck. Why didn't you put them ones in as well? Any? The mule trucks can't carry as much as my level 3 truck that I can fabricate.
Okay.
How did Sam look very sad there as he was getting into the truck? Also, it's the only point in the high density ones is that like lighter, because they don't seem to give you more. I think the game did say at one point that it's just like that condensed, and like, there's a lot more in a lighter weight. I thought at one point you like take it to a station, recycle it, and it'll like uncondense it, and you'll get more. But that isn't how it works. That was my initial impression when it first introduced us. Mules, I'm going to put all your loot to good use. Yoinky yoinky. Thankfully, I've got them remote stun bombs when I go to that other mule base. I know they have a truck as well. Disable that. It's handy because if there's like a lot of them on the sides, they all get stunned as well. Time is it? Oh god.
Okay.
Did not notice the time. Ah, Sam, stop. And he's desperate to fall over. I think this truck's probably nearing its limit. So I'll get something out of these guys. My storage lockers had nout in them. Keep the materials clean. Can't believe that. That's like the first time I've gone to a meal base and the lockers have just had next to nothing in them. I think that's probably going to be enough. Any more, and it's probably not going to let us drive the truck.
Time to move.
Alright, let's go dump this in the roads. Charge up and we'll raid the other mule base. I'm probably going to end up leaving my motorbike behind, but not a big loss. It'll appear in somebody else's world that might help them. Whoa! Red bit, red bit. I'm not used to having a massive battery. But I forgot this one has next to now. And I drove it. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Like, the one time I drove it, oh god, the battery. Well, that's enough to get us on the doorstep at least.
Shit, battery's about to die.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't want to be lugging this all the way. Oh,
Out of
crap.
juice.
Where's the nearest place to... Oh, shit. I mean, I've got my truck in there. I could just go grab that. And come back. Should be fine. I'll grab my truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Truck. Truck. Fluff.
Watch your back out there. Good work. Order available.
I'm so confused with these spare magazines. Clip containing small arms ammunition will automatically replenish the ammo of the weapon in use when the current clip is empty. Okay. But again, I've made that extra magazine pouch on the back there, and it's not giving us the option to put anything in it. I'm confused. Alright, let's grab those things, put them in the roads, and we'll go raid that other mule base. I need to recharge Sam as well. In fact, I'm going to take this truck with us, because obviously it can carry more. Just park it up nearby, and then once the base is clear, I'll pull up with it. I saw space in a gourd. Is this guy high? Sam Bridges, I can tell you a story about something that happened recently. I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I'd ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else inside of it. And it was a tiny... and I was a tiny baby in a great big God world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually God world had a Death Stranding of its own. What? So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of God world, and they shut the BTs up inside them and set them all on fire. God world was safe, and I had saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I walked to find myself back in the... Thank God. The pot boiling over. While I was living a whole other life in God world, I know in a few minutes had passed. Never mind, he still believes he was there. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it could have been more... I mean, then again, Sam got sucked off into that World War event, and nobody believed him until he showed them his cuffling data. So you never know, it might have happened to him. He went to God world. Not to be confused with Nuka world or anything. Sure, you could call it daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything ever like happened to you? Yes. We got sucked into a big World War event, and Nobody believed Sam, so we'll yeah. You do you, crazy man. Wham! I love this truck. This truck's got a much better battery life. It carry way more cargo. I just hear someone humming. It didn't sound like Sam. It sounded like it was coming from over there. Sam, I think we're going crazy. That guy's weird goat story's got to it.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan.
Whoa, that guy's just dumped 1,000 metals on me.
Verifying ID.
I don't mind if I do.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
I'll go
departure.
straight into the
All
roads.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That guy's probably kicking himself. I'm guessing he didn't mean to leave that behind. That's 1,000 metals. I'll just put straight into the roads. Why not? I don't matter. Right, let's work our way to the mule base. I'm gonna go back, like back towards that abandoned factory place where the BTs were, and we'll start putting these materials there, and we'll slowly start working the roads over to this direction because there is a lot of road to be built between here and there. An absolute crap ton. And then we'll raid the mule base on the way back. And again, a lot of the stuff I'm carrying is the special alloys. They don't really do much. Like you can't use them on the roads. I should recycle them. I'm going all this way and I'm only going to put these measly few here in. I should probably recycle the special alloys. What's going on with the road there? Why was that like pinging as if someone was scanning? There's some weird shit happening. I swear I heard someone humming before. Oh, what was that, like, super rare thing that was mentioned at one point? I can't remember. I remember one of the emails or messages mentioning something rare that nobody's really seen. What was it?
All weapons will be locked.
It's gonna drive us nuts now.
All clear. Well, decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle. I'll do that for now. And then we'll go to the mule base. I'm just going to start building up materials first before I start building the roads. And I can just do as much as possible in one swoop. So I'll recycle as much as I can here and then put a bunch in the private locker as well. So I'm going to go raid that other mule base and bring back as much as I can. Yeah, let's rest for now. Just to get ourselves back up to snuff. I should have put the truck away. Oops. Boop-a-dip-boop. Any boop-a-dip-boop. Boop-a-dip-boop. You took the bastards out. Damn right I did. And I'm going to take out the other one too. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in the area. How the hell did you manage that? One rubber bullet at a time. I mean, those guys got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again and getting back into the port away. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Boop-a-dip-boop. So what was the exclamation mark for? For the bedroom. Boop-a-dip-boop. Because yeah, I didn't like mark these off. The new badges and that I've gotten.
Tired, huh?
Alright, let's march on. So really, now that I've got those extra ammo things, I don't need to carry multiple of the same guns. As long as the quality of the gun lasts a while. 'Cause I've got 2 non-lethal assault rifles. Well, 3, sorry. I can at least carry 2, have one automatically set to chiral ammo and one like set to the other ammo. So it doesn't really matter. Actually, it does. Because it still has the same amount of ammo, even if you swap ammo type. Once it's out, it's out. So yeah, probably having at least 2 if it's got like multi-ammo type. So I'll bring that one, because it's only 1%. I think I'll ditch that for now. %. Somebody else can have them. I might need another bolt. And I've got 32 shots. We're good. Hermetic grenades. God, I need to fill me a grenade pouch. It was like 3 grenades I can carry in the pouch, I think. In fact, I'll put me stun grenade in there, so I'll make too dramatic. And I'll put me other me stun grenades that I've just got in there. Wait, where's the stun grenade? Oh, it's already in there. Cool. I'm still confused as to why I've just made that extra ammo pouch when I can't like put these spare magazines in it, unless that's going to be like the like another upgrade at some point. Blip, blip. Right, let's go raid that other mule base. Roll out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm mainly going here because I want to get that data chip. Almost pretty much every mule base has a data chip. Curious what's up in that direction. Looks like there is a way to get up there, but then there's just a void there from the looks of things. Is that that might be the big tar that they were talking about? Is that whole place black tar? He did say this area is having problems with the tar, and it looks like it might end up spilling down from there and flooding this valley with. Huh. I mean, you can't really see. Okay, it's the same as the last time, draw the mules to me. Easier to deal with comparatively, because some of the mules will stay by the base. You take out the ones that come along on the truck first, especially with them stun grenades. And then once we took care of them, roll in with my truck. For now, just park it nearby. That's why at some point I'm hoping eventually Sam gets like a scoped weapon. This has a scope on it, but there's no like way to zoom in with it. Shit. That might bite us in the butt. Yep, there's a bunch of them in the truck on their way. Good, Sam. Oh, they are rolling out. You guys should count yourself lucky. Be Sam nice and just take me out with plastic. I mean rubber bullets. As you guys are willing to cause a void out. All for your cargo addiction. Got him. Hurry up, Sam. Hurry up. Sorted. And you guys dropped a lot of stuff. I'll be coming back for that with my iPad. I should be able to ride my truck to here. Give me all your materials. All your crap belongs to me. La-da-dee, la-dee-dee. Yeah. Why is it only showing a few? Don't drain the battery actually. Hello? My current boots are fine, so I'll just place that in the back as well. Buy them. I think that's how to do another ping, isn't it? Yes, not one, not. So how much does this... Okay, I'm gonna just put a few of them in the back as well. I don't need all of them. Alright, this armor's doing a good job. It's holding up. I wonder if you can repair it. Like at a cheaper cost of having to like craft another one. Right, let's roll into that base. This is revenge for all those deaths you put me through yesterday. Pricks. Ooh, that guy's on a turret. Hurry up. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was. This may have been a bad move on my part. I'm just like plonking myself right out here. We're down already. Ooh, just on my last shots. And that is it. This base is clear. And it reloaded. Hey. Oh, it does tell you at the side there, look, 2. I can see that's lit up. So I've got 2 magazines. That's cool. I am so glad I've unlocked them. Yeah, so now 3. Right, let's clear this place up. Where's the data chip? Must be over there. Yeah. Why did it stop? Man, that might really annoy somebody. I'm just dropping an empty mag on the floor and that'll appear on somebody else's world. And if they're like in the middle of a panic, getting like attacked by these mules and they're like, oh, I need ammo, and then they run over to my empty mag on the floor and they're like, shit. Hey, Richie. Grab the chip.
There we go.
That's mainly what we came for. And then we'll see how much more we can put in my truck once we're done here. We haven't even opened our stash boxes yet. I forgot to unlock the option for these chemicals. I haven't been given an option to use them yet. Wow, this truck's still got loads. Look at that. There's only 5 of the lights lit up. It still has loads of space. This truck can carry for days.
Right on.
What's the damage like on my armor now? After that little shootout. Still got loads left. Armor plate level 3 and chemicals. Alright, that's the tent picked clean. Now let's check the boxes.
Get it done.
Where's their third box? Every mule base has 3 boxes. I don't know where the third one is. I only see 2. Every base normally has 3.
Come on, let's roll.
I just say used in brackets, so that's fine. I'm not going to be trolling anybody. Good. I don't want to.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Stretchy, stretchy. Better have stuff in. Last mule base was champion. Look at all of that. Hell yes. Don't need that. That's only the 6th light lit up. How much loot this truck can carry, man. It's only half full. I said, if this truck had better like terrain management, this would be the best vehicle in the game. In terms of like getting around, the long distance motorbike's the best. But in terms of cargo, like for deliveries, this is amazing. Is this like the first mule base to only have 2 boxes? Don't know where that third one is. Yes, revenge is sweet. Right. Well, this one sucks. Ah. Hope I didn't miss that. So I keep forgetting that there's an option to like for it to hide stuff. And you have to like press that to open it up. Maybe that other mule base did have more and I just didn't notice. Oh, we're nearly there. We're getting full. We got a lot of stuff for building the roads. One thing I'm lacking is chiral crystals, though. I've got some, but not loads. But a lot of the roads along this way had already mostly been built, so I'm just going to be topping them up.
Come on, let's roll.
But it was worth the mule raid. And I'm just curious where the third box is, if there is one. Oh, do not get stuck now. That one, look, that little tree. Oh crap. Just go around. Oh, do not get stuck now, just go, just drive. Right. Oops. That would have been annoying. Came all this way just to get stuck. Long generator down. I'll just keep driving for now if I desperately need to. I will. Let's follow the road and then we'll use what we've got. In fact, no. Whatever. How much metal and that have I got? I wish there was a way for it to like organize it. Metal. We've got loads of ceramics. We've got ceramics for days. Metal, on the other hand, I don't have much. That's the plan for now, get these roads built. So we're going to start from where we've actually last had a road actually built. Where the road's going to go from there. Is it actually going to go through that area with all the like BT balloon squid dudes?
Yeah, I feel you.
Half a mile. Could be plenty. Well, this incinerator is way easier to get to than the one in like in the beginning era. Because literally once you've got the road built, the road just drives right past it. That's probably why it's not swarming with BTs. Whereas the one in the previous region, the eastern region, it's like up in the mountains.
Still got it.
I think this is the one here. I think the next one along's already built. Check. Actually, no, it's not. I've got to pass the abandoned factory or whatever it is. You can't use them to build the roads. Metals, ceramics, and pyrocrystals. starting to get a bad gut. My gut is suddenly feeling funky. Maybe my gut's finally had enough of all the red onion and chicken and spinach sandwiches I keep eating. That's been my addiction lately. With a lot of onion. Like a lot of, like, thick slices of onion. Wait, is there actually some on this side? I'm used to them being over there. There shouldn't be any on this side. I think this is the way the road goes. Right, so the road's built to there, so we now need to go to the next checkpoint over there and start building from that one. Alrighty. Well, I get credit because I'm using these are like materials that belong to somebody else. Just shy. Right, so this road's done. Go. Ah, shit. I need to remember tomorrow I need to go back over to some of the roads further back. Oh, that one's now in need of repairing. The roads are starting to fall apart. Should be fine till tomorrow. Yeah, I need to go start repairing some of the other roads. Hopefully it doesn't take too much materials for the repair. I've never done the repair yet. Oh wow, look at the window. The window's broken. Really need to put down the recharge. I build the road too. So the way it is. Oh boy. Need more metals. I'm shy a few metals. Bollocks. I mean, I could go to the guy nearby. Quickly take a trip to there and grab a couple off him. He's got plenty of metals. He's got 6,008. I shall have him contribute to the cause. What was that? I totally missed that. I thought it was just popped up. Built on roadsides. Any structures built on ground. Never mind.
Construction complete.
You want to get going, don't you?
I can see lights. Like. Alright, I think it's just these guys. Point in that direction so I can see on the map. It's just the lights from these guys. I'm sitting thinking there's something on top of there. There might be something up there. Alright, I'm gonna go raid that place for all these metals. And what I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna finish that rest station nearby as well. Others will probably appreciate that. Load as much ceramics in that into this as I possibly can. Oh, that needs the special alloys, doesn't it? Sure, this one needs the special alloys. It does. Right, so I can put them to use here. Whoops. Okay, it needs shitboards. Never mind. Finish it at some point. Murder. That's built like a deal with them. Vehicles whenever I have to come here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will
What's
be
that
locked
king
until
symbol
departure.
mean again?
All clear.
Is that a unique
Welcome,
mission?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh. And you've got an urgent. I'll come back for now. I'm busy building roads. Um.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Guess I got a few of these roads built. Like I said, tomorrow I'll focus on repairing the others. I mean, a lot of my deliveries now are hitting this area. Maxed out the other area, so they don't matter too much to me. Touch good. Right, I check the map. Yeah, I still need to go around and finish that. I think I'm about to waste some metal. I think I only needed like 50. Shame you can't like split them off.
Gotta stretch and relax.
I wonder if it like uses that excess when you go over to like add to the durability. I'm sorry. Might at least make it to the incinerator before building. And this game's very own Santa Claus. Delivering the presence of tarmac. Hang on. I always forget, just pressing that direction it instantly gets you the right amount. Keep going. It's Sandy Claus. Alright. Next.
Thanks for the help.
Big them special alloys there for building the little portable home. Kept that red on them mule bases. That's come in handy. You're welcome to these people that didn't finish the roads. These roads have been nearly finished for days, and nobody's managed to just push them over. So I'm here, filling in the blank. Starting to run out. We might just make it to where the mule base is, maybe.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't think I needed to bring these ones because I said most of them are practically built. There we go, connected to the incinerator. Let's keep going. Where's the next one? Ah, I think we get a good stretch. here, because the next one. Okay. Is it really going to go all the way around here for free? I think the next one's up the hill here. Quite a distance. Ah, come on. There's no BTs nearby, because I mean, they are a form of a BT, those squid things, but... Alright. Get tired, my eyes are starting. Two degrees, whether I use one of them or not. Ah, my eye. I keep forgetting I've got these other ones further down. Right, so that does. It literally stretches all the way to the other part. Well, that seemed like quite a stretch. Nope, it goes all the way. That goes high up, like. Holy crap, if you fall off there. Right, next. If I raid the mule base tomorrow, I might have the roads going all the way to the way station. Or I might have enough on us. Why? Why? You are already in alert mode. Why are you... Stop. What's sleep?
Okay.
Sorry if that was loud on it. This eye will not stop for them. Tired. This should go all the way through that valley here. And that'll be right outside the fuel base. I'm actually going to go a little bit further than I thought. Fresh tarmac. Might make it all the way to the distribution center. I'm sure between here and the distribution center, there's still at least another. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would he choose to do that here? Okay. Oh, it won't let us drive off. How am I supposed to... Are you taking the piss? How am I supposed to get through here now? You've effectively blocked us in. I can not let us drive off the side. Okay, now it is.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Don't get stuck. Don't get... What is going on? Shush, I haven't seen the last season yet. I watched like the first 2 episodes and I kind of agree. Just the first 2 episodes, I felt very meh about it. I should probably watch it because now the final few episodes should be out now, shouldn't they? Because they released them in like December. To split the season up, which is another reason why I stopped watching. One, because I was like deathly ill with that, like the worst flu I've ever had. I couldn't be. I tried to sit and watch it, and I couldn't really focus on it. So I decided to leave it, and because I wanted to wait for the whole thing to come out. But the first 2 episodes I watched, I don't know. Again, it might just be because I was ill at the time and I just couldn't be bothered. But I just wasn't getting into it. I'm getting a good few built. Nearly there. We now have 3 more roads to build and then we are there. But I'm just about out of metals. I wish you could split them up. Like I know they're in stacks of 1,000 or 800 or 600, blah blah blah, but I wish you could still just split them up regardless. Like it would just detract the amount it needs.
Stretch my legs.
That's not too bad. Not too much of a loss. I might just be able to connect. I might just have exactly enough to get us to the distribution center. And then we can carry on building from there another time. Yeah, I think that next one over there is the last one to get to the center. Oh, look, a little road bridge. Still curious what the little tentacle things are. What's up now? the little tentacle things are under the woods. Oh. I'm gonna waste some metals here. I forgot I was nearly done with this one. That already contributed some to this one. I do not want to donate 1,000 metals to something that's pretty much done. I'm gonna have to come back. Well, we've pretty much made it. Just up the hill.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Righty then. You've got plenty of metal. I've got plenty of ceramics. So I'm gonna steal some of your metal. The metal! I'll be able to go a little bit further with that. How much ceramic you got? Not much. I don't want to bleed the place dry. In fact, no, I'll leave it at that, because again, if I need to fabricate trucks and things like that, I don't want to bleed this place completely dry. This truck is battered. What's its durability at the minute? 47.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's fine. We're home anyway. Just finish these roads and then we'll put it in the garage.
Restrictions lifted.
The garage. I think I still... No, I got a couple of 50s, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. Bam. Alright, so that's now everything connected to that waste distribution center. Next, let's keep this gravy train rolling.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Beginning
weapons
scam.
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like I love. Run out of ceramics. In fact, this might be it. I'll put some of these metals back into the main base. This is the last road we're building for now. I have enough to build the next one, hopefully. And at least I can stretch the road to the right as soon. This is my current stomping ground. Oh, I gotta add the. Whoops. My bad. And the road goes on. Highway to hell. And I'm going down. Oh, you're not going to get much road from this one. The other one's just over there, and the other one. It's now starting to get a bit stingy on the roads. I don't think I'm going to finish this one. Looks like it still needs quite a bit more ceramic anyway. Oops. People are going to open the maps and they're going to be like, what the deuce? After all this material I've contributed. Well, that's us all out of ceramics. Next road in getting finished. We've finished a massive chunk. Yep, we've literally built the road from that point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we built 11 bits of road, and this one's nearly done. So we're a champion. That'll make things a bit smoother for tomorrow. Just need a tiny smidgen of ceramic for that one. And then that at least gets people over this first little river. Any ceramic lying around in the area. Just literally need a smidgen. Uh-oh. Can't worry with the red bits, because that one time when I rode my motorbike and like boosted over a hill, thinking I could jump the river, and I landed right into a red bit and lost the bike immediately. Any ceramic? I've got some ceramics lying. Oh, ceramic. Not much.
Stretch my legs.
How much do I need for that? I only need a little tiny bit. Oh, that's exactly. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. That's exactly enough. But it's not. Now, this mule base was just crap. Double check the lockers just in case. Sometimes it hides them in a little like separate tab that you've got to press and trigger to open.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm not paying attention to that. Should be fine. No, it definitely did. This fuel base just definitely had nothing. 100%. I'm maybe going to go to the other boxes, no point. Oh well. Somebody can contribute that last 200 or so ceramic. I've done my duty. I've just built a shitload. Watch, I'll come on tomorrow and it'll still not be built. It literally needs like a 200, something like that. And nobody will bother with it, I bet you.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
The ones that need repaired, does it tell you when you hover over them what is actually needed to repair? No. So what do you contribute to repair? Is it just more ceramic and metal, or...? I've never done the repair option before. Uh-oh. Oh, good, bye. Let's get back to base. I don't want this run out of use. Oh, good lord.
Low on juice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, we're good.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Not wait on the door. Alright, that was a long journey. There you go, top you back up.
Thank you for your contribution. Your work is greatly.
How you doing, baby?
Oh, boy. Right, I'm going to call it there for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night. And I shall be back with some more Death Stranding tomorrow, as long as I'm not busy. So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.